not send you to school.
So that you would graduate.
And rise to feel strong enough to fight the ordinance of our forefathers.
You are right, Igwe. Education is nothing but a tool to sharpen one's mind and not a weapon to fight tradition and customs.
Igwe, you must not fail to come to the realization that times are changing. Times are evolving. The only thing that is constant in life is change. What worked for your forefathers centuries ago would definitely not work for you now, Igwe.
Mr. Johnson, you stop. It's working for us. We are not complaining. What is your problem? We are rather enjoying the protection of our ancestors through the God of Thunder on Amiri. Take your message away, we don't need it.
It is against the rule of law.
What law?
To punish a law offender without first of all taking him to the court of law for proper trial and conviction. All these barbaric acts only exist in this
Mind your language. Mind your language.
What is barbaric about the act that have kept peace and order, progress and unity in the Umuago kingdom? Or have you ever heard that you buried an innocent person? We only bury the bad eggs amongst us.
Only after the gods have found him guilty by swearing with the staff of justice.
Yes.
Igwe, I shall take my leave. But one thing is certain. I will definitely come back. Because I cannot stop until I have seen the rule of law take full course in this community. Until I have seen law offenders being taken to the court of law for trial and conviction. I cannot stop until I see that people are punished according to the law after a judge has pronounced judgment on them. Not burying innocent people unnecessarily. I cannot stop until all these things are put a stop in this community where I shall live.
No need to come. No need to come back.
Because there will never be a time like that till the end of humanity in the history of Umuago kingdom. Go and never come back.
Change is one thing constantly good. Change.
Leave, my friend, leave. Leave.
Change is inevitable when it's time to evolve. The force will be unstoppable when it's time to evolve.
Please, can you spare me a little bit of time, my prince?
I don't have that time right now. I'm in a hurry, yeah? I'm running late.
My prince, please, in that case, I'll have to come back because it's very, very important that we see, my prince.
No problem, you see that.
Where are we going, my prince?
We'll walk for our community. Huh?
All right.
Let's go, no time.
Man will come, man will go, but culture will remain. Time will come, time will pass, but nothing is the same. It's all about time we make amends. It's all about time we make a change. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no no.
Good morning, my prince. My prince, good morning. He raped me, my prince. This morning, I went to harvest cassava for my mother in Olipa, in my farmland. Yes, my king. I noticed I was walking on my back when I thought he was the one standing on my back. He started touching me. I told him I wasn't interested. He should stop touching me. He said, today, he has been wishing to have me all these years. And today you will get what you want, my prince. He said, he pushed me on the floor. I saw my past, my prince. He saw my past.
Rape! In this land!
Yes!
My prince, please don't listen to this girl. I was only going to check my trap and she confronted me. My prince, she's lying. I went to inspect my traps and she called me to help her lift her firewood. When we were going and she said...
Enough! And then what? And then you raped her!
He raped me!
It's okay. I'm actually in it. Get into the car. I'm taking you to the palace. To my father. By the time I come back, we'll judge this case. Get it!
I'm innocent, my prince.
Let's have it.
Let's go.
Igwe, in my opinion, we don't have to rush into this matter. We should look diligently into it. Because a lawyer once told me that any family whose own was condemned and buried alive and decides to seek redress in the court of law, we all the keepers of the kingdom pay dearly for it, but will also...
Hold it there, Ichin. And the whole of this country, everybody, even the government already knows that it is our heritage. Anyone who commits any abominable act is executed according to the directives of our forefathers. They all already know this.
And why would any family sue us to court when everybody knows that this has been what is obtainable in this kingdom from time immemorial?
Civilization.
Civilization, my foot, Ichien. I say civilization, my foot. What are you trying to say? We are proud of our heritage. We are not murderers. We only hate evil and abominable acts. So stop this.
My prince.
Greetings, father.
Greetings,
elders.
Who are these, Prince Omalicha?
Father, on my way to Umofara community, I saw these two young people struggling on the road. And so I stopped and inquired the reason for the scuffle. The young girl said, this man raped her.
What?
You said raped?
Igwe, Nichi, I am innocent. I didn't do it.
Igwe, it's not true. He raped me.
Guards. Guards!
Yes, sir.
Take them to the guard room. I will see them shortly. Now I have a meeting with my elders.
Tell me, what do you stand to gain in all these things you're doing? What do you stand to gain in all of it?
Because you judge him. Because you judge him for lying. I'm lying and he's not raping me. You raped me and you know that. How could you rape me? Don't be there.
Young lady, what happened?
Your Highness, I went to harvest my mother's cassava at Ipa farmland. When I noticed someone at my back, and I thought he was the one. He started touching me all over my body. He touched here and touched everywhere. He told me he has always wanted me. I'm not interested, but he refused. What he did was, he overpowered me, Your Highness. And the next thing, Your Highness, he raped me. He told my man. How did I rape me, Your Highness?
Your Highness, this girl is lying against me. I have never thought of a thing like that all my life. Why would I rape her? Why?
So what happened?
Your Highness, I was going to check my trap in the bush this morning, and she ran after me and told me to help her lift a bundle of firewood in the bush.
Me? How can me? I didn't.
Will you shut up and let him talk?
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Yes, go on.
Thank you, Your Highness. I went into the bush to help her lift the bundle of firewood. All of a sudden, she tore her pants. I was surprised. And the next thing she did was to hold on to me and started shouting and screaming that I raped her. I was still shocked by the whole drama she was putting up before the prince drove by. Igwe, I can tell you that she is lying.
You are the one that is lying. You raped me, Obinna. You tore my back. This is evidence. You raped me.
I believe that none of you is a stranger in this kingdom. Young lady, I hope you know the gravity of what you are accusing this young man of, and the punishment that awaits him if truly he's found to have done what you are saying.
Yes, Your Highness.
You also know the punishment that awaits you if at the end of the day it was discovered that you are lying against him.
Yes, Your Highness.
Are you ready to swear with our staff of justice that he raped you?
I am ready, Your Highness. Obinna raped me. He told me about her. Obinna raped me.
Odema. Young man, are you ready to swear with our staff of justice that you are innocent of what she's accusing you of?
Yes, Igwe, I am ready to swear. I am innocent of all this accusation.
Let the girl go, but let the young man remain here. Tomorrow, the chief priest will take them through the swearing exercises before many witnesses. You are free now.
Thank you.
Go home, but don't fail to come back here tomorrow.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you.
You swear and you
the same blood, the same life we all have.
Amara, what is it? Why are you shouting my name like that?
Hey!
What is it?
Ijoma, there's trouble.
Trouble?
Yes.
I don't understand. What kind of trouble?
Hey, Ijoma, see, the prince caught Obinna red-handed, raping an innocent girl. And now they have taken him to the king.
So, why are you telling me? Who is Obinna? What's my business with it?
Ose, who is Obinna? You're Obinna now. Ose, who is Obinna?
Amara, stop this. What kind of joke is this? Which Obinna? My own Obinna did what?
Ijoma, I'm not joking, no. It's not a joke. I'm very serious. Obinna was caught red-handed.
No, you are joking. No. Because I don't believe anything you said. So just say something else. What are you saying?
Ijoma, please. Just follow me now. Let's go and see for ourselves. Let's go. Stop doubting me. I'm very serious.
I am doubting you. I'm not going anywhere with you because I don't believe anything you just said.
Ijoma, go. I'm serious now. Stop this for justice, Thomas, and follow me. I'm not joking, no. Let's go because I'm playing. Ijoma, sincerely, I am not joking. It's painful, but I'm serious. Very serious.
You're joking?
Now who? Huh? Hey, calm down. Calm down. What is it?
Sorry.
Who are you and who will they find?
Good afternoon, brother. She
Bros,
said...
that boy that was caught by the prince, that they said he raped the girl.
Okay.
His affiance.
Now I remember you. No be you and this boy follow come here some time ago.
Yes, brother, it's me.
Okay.
It's me, thank you. Please, I just want to see him. I just want to be sure.
Now make I tell you. The boy what they talk about now, he is now a prisoner inside this palace. You dey hear me? Oh yeah.
Oh my God, this is not happening. Please, I'm sorry. Please, just help me. Can I just see him? I just want to see him.
Me will be the chief security officer for this palace. I don't even get access to that prison. Talk of you. Okay? Come on,
Bros, wait. Bros, I beg, just can't you just help her? Let her sing for 10 minutes.
1 million, 2 minutes. Tell her. You know what? You know the what? I said, happy now. I beg. You know the yes. Okay, wait. Happy now. Brother, please now, please. Hey! What can this win? What can this win? Please. Hey! Amadio, this girl is strong. Please.
Joma, don't cry, please. Don't cry now. What you say? You find one say. You go.
Just want to see him.
Hey!
Please, just let me see him. Please.
We'll see him. I got theater.
Please.
Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
Take on you 2 minutes.
Can you wait for me? I will wait for you.
I wonder, rape in this kingdom, how possible is it, Ichie?
My dear, I'm still thinking I'm confused. I don't really understand it.
Wait, why would such a young man want to sacrifice his life at the altar of pleasure? How can?
How are you sure the young girl was not accusing him falsely?
Well, that's another angle to it. But then, how could she want to risk her life too, knowing fully well what is at stake?
Well, it's a terrible situation. But one thing is for sure. Tomorrow, somebody must be buried alive. It's either the girl or the boy.
But Che, I'm still thinking what will make that young man to risk his life, knowing fully well the judgment that awaits him.
Likewise the girl. Why will she accuse somebody falsely, knowing that the only judgment that awaits her is being buried alive in this community?
Ichie, let's wait for the gods. The truth will come to light by tomorrow.
Tomorrow is here already. We know who the answer.
To be human, but to be human, we don't have to be normal. We can think, we can reason, 'cause time and the same. We can adjust, we can move, we can turn around. From time to time, we can make, we can break. We are human.
Greetings, my prince.
Oh, greetings. Why are you crying and why are you there?
They wouldn't let me in.
Why?
I came to see him.
Him?
Yes, Obinna, my...
Oh, the prisoner, the guy.
Yes, my prince.
Why would he do such a thing? Rape?
He didn't do it. He didn't do it, I swear he didn't do it. He's not that kind of person, he didn't do it.
I see.
My prince, I know him. I know him too well. He's not that kind of man. He wouldn't even think of doing such a thing.
Well, let's leave that for the gods to decide tomorrow.
Okay. Can I at least see him?
You cannot see him. And it's not my fault. It's tradition. You know, it's a custom of the land. My hands are tied. Okay? Listen. Tomorrow, the gods will judge his case tomorrow. If he's innocent, you will have him.
My prince, I beg you.
I'm sorry.
Please. Please, I beg you.
So you can't even understand.
Hour will come, the judgment will pass.
Let me just see him, please.
Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? When you're mine, forgot my man. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Will you wait for
My prince, the king wants to see you.
Where is he?
In the sitting room.
With the elders?
Not all, my prince. Just one.
the trying times? Will you wait for me? There's a love is meant to endure.
What did you say?
Same thing. I couldn't see him.
Oh God, what are we going to do now?
One thing is for sure, I can't leave this place without seeing Obinna. He didn't do it. He did not. I don't know what went wrong. Obinna couldn't have done such a thing. He wouldn't involve himself in such abominable acts even without the death penalty that awaits anyone who does that. He won't even think of that. He hasn't done it before and he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
This whole thing is just getting worse. If they've allowed you to go and see him inside there, and then he'll tell his own side of the story, I don't know what to do. Right now, I'm just confused.
I just want to see him. Just help me beg them to open the gates. Let me see him, please. Please.
Prince! Security man!
Yes. Yes, please.
Greetings, father.
Greetings.
You sent for me?
Yes, my son. Please sit.
Okay, father. I hope there's no problem.
No. Just that. My friend Ichendo and I have been reasoning together concerning the prisoner.
And what about him?
As it stands now, the whole kingdom is in pandemonium. Somebody is going to be buried alive tomorrow. This is not a joke. It's a very serious issue, my son.
Of course. What does it have to do with me?
You were the one that caught them. You brought them to this place. We want to know exactly how it happened.
Yes, my prince. That young man in question is not a stranger in this kingdom. He knows fully well the consequences of his action, being the only son of his late parents. Likewise the girl, who knows the detriment of false accusation against the boy. But the question now lies, who amongst the two of them is telling lies? My prince, please tell us exactly what you saw.
I've already narrated what I saw. I'm not about to repeat myself. No. Let the gods decide their fate. Father, please. Permit me to take
My prince, Mr. Johnson is waiting for you at the outer court.
Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell him I'll come.
Okay, my prince.
Johnson.
Prince, you're welcome.
How are you?
So, how was your trip to Umokora?
Oh, very good, very good. Thank God.
Thank God. Thank God, my prince.
All right. As you can see, I've not rested. I need to go in and change my clothes, freshen up and get some rest. So please make it snappy, Make it brief.
Thank you very much for giving me audience, my prince.
Good.
My prince, you are a graduate of medicine, even though you chose not to practice.
Good.
My prince, of what use is education when it cannot bring enlightenment to the people? That is the essence of the difference between the educated and the non-educated, the elite and the commoner. My prince, we cannot be this educated and yet backward, my prince.
Mr. Johnson, go straight to the point, please. I don't have time.
The point I'm trying to make, my prince, is that we are the only community that still practices archaic and outdated ordinances. Yes, ordinances like burying someone alive when the oracle declares him guilty of a crime without allowing the law court to take due process. My prince, such ordinances are barbaric and archaic. We have to put a stop to it. It takes people like you and I to raise our voices against this ill and put a stop to it, my prince.
I think you have made your point, Mr. Johnson.
Yes.
You have nothing more to say. We are talking about a legacy that was handed over to us by our forefathers. A legacy that has gained us reputation in Africa and beyond. A legacy, a way of life that is good for our people.
Good for
Shut up. I will not sit here and watch you call it a cake and barbaric. Enough!
My prince, can you hear me out, please, my prince? My prince!
Mami Joma! Mami Joma! Mami Joma! Mami Joma! Hey, I'm gonna like it. Hey, Nsobu.
Oh, okay, what is it? Why are you shouting my name like that?
Hey!
What happened?
Have you not heard what I'm hearing? Inobe.
No, I have not heard anything.
Hey!
What is it? Talk to me.
You say you've not heard?
I have not heard.
Where is Ijoma, your daughter?
I don't know where she went to. I came back and met her absent. Any problem?
You came back and you met her absent?
Yes.
That's her boyfriend, Obinna.
What happened to Obinna?
The prince called the boy. A young girl accused him of rape.
Rape?
Yes.
Cheryl, wait. You mean Obinna was caught raping a girl? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
The whole village is on fire. I am now wagging. In fact, I don't understand. I said the prince caught the girl crying after the incident. Can you hear now that you don't understand? Only how?
Chimo.
Rape.
Obinna.
The girl's pant was torn.
What?
The girl was crying and was explaining everything to the prince.
Wait. I really want to understand something here. Why would the girl follow him to the place he's checking his traps? Why?
No. The girl went to the mother's farmland to harvest cassava at Ibaland.
And Obinna went after her? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
So I heard.
Because I don't see Obinna as someone who can hurt a fly. Yes.
The point here is that why would this girl be crying and accusing this boy of this atrocity, knowing that an oath to be given to her to verify her claims, that if she's found guilty, the penalty is death. She'll be buried alive. Why would she risk her life to that extent?
Why will Obinna decide to offer his life on the altar of pleasure? Why? Why?
Are you trying to say that he didn't do it?
My sister, I am finding it hard to believe it. Yes.
Before Uncle.
Obinna. Rape?
Rape?
No.
That's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you wait for me? 'Cause I know I am yours to enjoy for eternity. I will wait for you.
Is it true? Did you allow me see him, Mama? I tried all I could. But I know he didn't do it. You know he didn't do it. He did not do it, Mama. I just needed to look into his eyes and ask him. He didn't do it. My daughter, don't conclude yet. Because all the evidence are pointing at him already. Yes. What are you doing, Mama? Are you insinuating that Obinna would rape a girl? Now tell me, is Obinna not a man? Or no Obinna man? Now tell me, the one that both of you have been doing all this while, is it different from this one? Tell me! Mama, he didn't do it. I know Obinna would never do such a thing. He did not do it. It's okay. Continue deceiving yourself. Continue deceiving yourself!
Mama, please. Mama, please, not now. She does not need this right now, please. We're not even sure if he did it or not. We're not sure. Yes, I know. Mama, let's not create enmity over something we are not sure of. Biko, tomorrow we will know. The chief priest will make it known to us. Please.
No.
Yes, I know.
Bina cannot even butterfly. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
I believe you.
It shall not be well with that boy. Thank God he was caught. He must pay for this. He wants to defile my late brother's wife.
So after growing up in this village, knowing well that whoever that commits such thing will be buried alive, a boy or a man can't control his selfish desire for a woman.
And say I did not do anything. I did not. And is it by force? Tell me, is it by force? I said I did what? He forced me. I did not do anything, no. Hey.
But you see what I was telling you when you returned home? About your way of dressing. You are not the only woman that boy has seen in this village. And this is the first time we are hearing about such case after so many years. Your exposed body caused this.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, if she had dressed properly like a well-trained girl from a home, I believe this wouldn't have happened.
Forget that thing. Any man who is a dog will always be a dog. If you like, cover yourself from head to toe. Once he sees her in that lonely farmland, he will still do the same thing.
Keep encouraging her. Continue. Don't stop her from going around naked or in the name of fashion.
They will know.
Greetings.
No.
Please, we are looking for one Ugochi.
Ugochi.
Anything.
Sorry, we want to have few minutes with you just to ask you something.
We won't waste your time,
at
please.
all. Please.
Ugochi. Go with them. Go and answer them. They don't look like troublemakers. Just go.
Thank you,
Thank you, ma.
Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Go. I'm coming. Go, I'm coming. Do you want to carry me?
Sorry.
Go in, I'm coming. Oh, sorry.
Nne, please don't be offended. My name is Ijoma, Obina's fiance, the one he wants to get married to. I just want to know exactly what happened. My mind hasn't been at rest since I heard the news. Please, just what happened? Please?
Your boyfriend is a dog. And a shameless he-goat.
You won't speak about him like that. He is not a dog, neither is he a goat.
Okay, I'm lying now. I'm lying. You came to my house to support your boyfriend over what he did. Really?
I just asked you a simple question and you started calling him names.
And I can call you your boyfriend or your fiancé any name, anytime, any day, any year, any minute. He's a beast. And yes, he is a he-goat.
How am I not sure you are even the one lying?
Okay, I'm lying. Hi! Laugh for yourself.
No, please. Sorry, just calm down. Cool down, please. Try and understand with us. Oh, please.
No. She left her house and came to my house to tell me that I'm lying and accusing her boyfriend over what he did. No, go and tell the God same thing you just said to me. And see if by this time tomorrow,
the truth will not be revealed. Useless.
The judgment will pass. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? When you're mine, will go mommy. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
IG, to be frank with you, good for that girl. She doesn't look like someone that says something she's not sure of. She sounds so convincing.
So he did it?
No, we are not sure. He did not do it. Let's not conclude yet. Let's be hopeful. Yeah? Don't do it.
I just don't know what to believe. I'm so confused.
IJ, please. Don't be confused. Take this thing easy on yourself. Because, you know, tomorrow is just by the corner.
No. Tomorrow is like 10,000 years away.
Hi.
I don't even know if I can sleep tonight.
Don't say that.
My heart is broken.
Choma, please. I am begging you. Take this thing easy on yourself. Be calm now because, you know, I know for sure. I know that he'll be vindicated. I am certain. Do you understand? Stop these tears, I beg you. Please. It's okay.
Just tired.
That's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you wait for me? 'Cause I know I am yours to enjoy for eternity. I will wait for you. Why am I? Good mom.
Ijoma. So you're still here?
Yes. I just want to be here for a while.
No, my daughter. You can't be here by this time of the night. As you can see, it's already late. Huh? Come to bed. I believe sleep will come to your eyes. Hmm?
I'm coming.
Are you sure you're coming? It's okay. I'll be waiting for you inside.
Mama, I said I am coming.
Please don't keep me waiting.
Hour will come, the judgment will pass. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? When you're mine, oh good mommy. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me?
You people will not rest. Huh? be disturbing someone from morning to night?
You again? Brother, please. Please. I beg you in the name of God. Let me just see the prisoner, please. I just need to talk to him. Please.
I have told you, I don't even have access to that place. I can't go there. Can't you just understand?
I know you told me before, but please, I'm begging you.
See, if it is very, very possible for me to help you, I will help you. But the fact is that I can't go there. I can't take you there. It's Yelapotam.
Brother, I'm still begging.
Can't you understand? Can't you just understand simple English? I don't have access to where he is. Please.
I will take your time.
Don't waste my time, bro.
So happy to see you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
My love, did you do it?
Even you, Regine. Don't you know what I'm capable of doing?
I'm sorry. I know you didn't do it. I just wanted to see you. I wanted to make sure you were fine.
My love, I am fine. I am safe. Nothing will happen to me. The gods will vindicate me by the breaking of a new day.
Have they given you anything to eat? Have you had something to eat?
The palace servants brought me food, but I lost my appetite. It's just the thought of you that has kept me strong all this while.
I'm not sure I can sleep well tonight.
Ijin, you have to. Okay? Look. There is nothing to fear. Absolutely nothing to fear. I am safe. The gods are not mortals. And they must vindicate me tomorrow.
Your time is up. Remember you pleaded before I accepted to do this.
Thank you so much. My love, you have to go now in order not to put the boy into trouble.
No, please, I want to stay with you. I can't go back home without you.
You can't stay. You can't stay. Yeah, please.
Oh yeah, leave now. Leave now. Leave now. Stop.
It's just like you.
I'll be out of this.
Will you wait for me? Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Can you wait for me? I will wait for you.
Ijoma. So, this is your plan, eh? Ijoma, this is your plan. After everything I told you, you just keep quiet. Immediately I walk into the house, you just sneak out. Eh, Ijoma?
I'm sorry, Mama.
Ijoma, you see this your stupid love, eh? It will kill you one day. It will kill you. Look at the time. Imagine you, Ijoma. Only you walking on those lonely paths just because of that stupid boy. Eh, Ijoma? What if something evil happened to you on those lonely paths? What will you tell your ginger man? Tell me! Mama, calm down. I'm back home. Nothing happened to me. I'm back home.
I should calm down, eh? So what then?
There is no problem.
This is nigga.
Jishike!
There's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you stand for me? I will wait for you. I'll be
You said for me, Father.
Yes. Please sit.
You're just sleeping right now.
But I'm not.
What?
I have been restless since you brought that young man here. I don't know why.
Father, the young man was accused of rape, an abominable act which is highly prohibited in our kingdom, an act which, if left unpunished, could bring curses upon us.
I know.
So why then are you restless?
The thought that young man will be killed if found guilty is giving me sleepless nights. I don't know him before, but I don't just want him to die. Maybe it's because of the stories I heard about his poor family background.
Father, you are the king. You know that being poor does not give anyone the right to commit crime.
I know that.
Then, Father, be the king that you are. Kill every sentiment you have in you. Let justice prevail, so you do not incur the wrath of the gods.
What if that girl is lying against him?
Well, the chief priest, the staff of power and justice will come to play. If the young man is innocent, trust me, the girl will suffer for it.
Well, let's hope so.
Indeed, let's hope so.
I understand that you are an orphan, the only son of your late parents.
Yes, my lord.
And you are a poor hunter.
Yes, my king.
I feel pity for you. I don't want you to die. But then, the gods are no respecter of persons. Whether orphan or not, what they do to A, they do to B. But I have a plan. Own up to the crime. Confess to your crime. And I will take you to the chief priest to plead with the gods to forgive you that you acted in error. Maybe your madness arose, and there was no maiden to play with. Or the openness of the dress the lady wore made you to act the way you did. Are you ready to confess to your crime?
My king, how can I confess to a crime I did not commit?
For the last time, are you ready to swear with the staff of justice?
I am ready. Even if someone took my body and committed the crime in my absence, The gods would spare me. But I am sure such a thing never happened. I was only going to inspect my traps when she accosted me, begged me to help her. And then when I got there, she started acting strange. I never committed this.
It's alright.
Pretending to be a good boy. Eh? Who would believe that Obinna could hurt a fly?
Mama, please. Please, I am begging you. Don't do this. Stop laying allegations on this boy. I told you it is false. He didn't do it.
How do you know that is false?
I would stake my life for him. I would bet my life on it. He did not do it.
Please, keep your life to yourself. Don't stake your life yet. Eh? Village Square, where never. Let's go. We will see everything today.
Hey, Mama. Mama, beautiful. This is your talk now. Omaka. We are going there. Let's not quarrel over this issue. We are going to know the truth. Omaka like this.
Don't talk about this again. I beg you.
I will not say about it.
Mama, I said it's okay. It's okay. Please.
Mama, do you want to beat me? You can't beat me because I'm your mother.
When two people are vehemently claiming to be truthful over a matter one is lying about, issue the land forbids, an issue that is capable of bringing death plague to the entire kingdom. The gods already made provision of a way to find out the truth. The staff of justice and peace. Young lady, are you ready to swear with the staff of justice and peace handed over to us by our forefathers, which has always been a symbol of peace and justice, that this young man kneeling beside you forcefully had carnal knowledge of you? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Young lady, stand up. Let the earth upon which you stand bear you witness that what you have just said is the truth. Pull out the staff of peace and justice from the ground.
He raped me. He raped me. Obinna raped me. Obinna raped me.
Pull the staff of peace and justice from the ground. Young man, are you ready to confess your crime?
No! Never! I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I did not do it.
Young man, let the earth which you stand upon bear you witness that what you are saying is the truth. Hold the staff of peace and justice. Pull it out from the ground.
Don't you dare believe me. Don't believe me. Come, let me put it down for you, please. Come!
Ijoma! Where are you going to? Come back here! I thought you said you would stake your life for him. Hey, Ijoma! Come back here!
Ije, please come back! Ije, please come back! I'm innocent!
You evil man! Obinna! Okay then. I can't believe this.
I didn't do it! Hey! I'm innocent! I did not do it!
Enough!
She's lying!
Shut up, man! Shut up! Shut up!
Come on, keep quiet. We are going to bury you alive. Hurry!
Shut up, man!
Shut up there!
Ijoma, please!
Shut up!
Igwe, he has been buried.
Thank you.
With all due respect, Your Highness, I'm just coming back from a trip to Maya. I heard what transpired in this community today, Your Highness. A certain young man was buried alive, a suspected criminal, without proper trial and conviction in the court of law. He was killed just like that. Your Highness, this is barbaric. It is barbaric, Your Highness.
Shut your dirty mouth up. If you do not have anything to say.
Who allowed this young man into this palace? Mr. Johnson, haven't we want you not to step into the palace again? Get out of here! I say get out!
So, Johnson, you no longer have respect for our king that you back into this palace to talk to him like that?
It is because I granted him access into this palace. From this day onwards, you are barred from entering my palace.
Yes!
We did not send you abroad to study so you can fight what made you. What has been there even before your mother was conceived. Yours is to protect it and promote it as it were.
I cannot promote evil, Your Highness.
Guards!
I cannot promote evil, Your Highness.
Shut up!
Yes, Your Highness.
Take this man out of this place. Don't ever let him come near this palace again.
Yes, Your Highness.
Hey! Hey! Anyamafuntem! Even when the oath was against him, he was still denying. Okay. Men, I'm not saying.
Open now, why? Why? Why did you do it? Obina, why? Why?
Angie, please, it's okay. What's going on? Stop crying, please. Go.
Why did he do it? Why did he do it? Why?
Will you wait for me? Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
Oh, Mama.
Can you wait for me?
Ijem. Anyam ututum. Ifunanyam. Oh. How are you today?
I'm well.
I hope you slept well last night.
Yes, I did sleep well, and I hope you did too.
I couldn't sleep. I was awake thinking about you.
Oh, so tell me, what exactly were you thinking about me?
Oh, when will I finally make up enough money to pay your bride price and make you officially mine? I can't wait.
You know what? Just keep saving. And soon you'll complete the money for my bride price.
Oh, I believe you. It's okay. It's okay. Let me go and check my traps as well as hunt for new catches.
And as usual, you will have a great catch.
You see, that's why I always come to see you first thing in the morning before checking my traps. Because you always give me good luck.
I know.
I will see you later in the day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Be a good girl.
I will. I want you to hug me again.
I can't get enough. I love you so much.
I love you too.
I have to go now.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll wait for you.
Eternity, I will wait for you. Wayama.
Ijem! Ijema! Oh, you're here.
You're back already.
That's perfect. Call this graph. So I decided to bring it to you first before checking the other ones.
Bring it to me. I don't understand.
For our consumption.
Obi, you brought a baby and tell you yesterday. We still have enough bushmeat in this house. Thank you very much. But I need you to go and sell this. Add it to your savings.
Oh, easy Bonwa. My woman of virtue. But you forget so fast.
Forget what?
Today marks it exactly 1 year. This journey of love.
No way! No. How could I forget? That is true. Oh! I'm so sorry. That's true. I just forgot.
So you see, I brought this so we can mark our anniversary celebration. I want you to take this and your delicious pepper soup with it. I'll buy a gallon of power when coming back. I want us to just sit, merry and enjoy ourselves together. The baby antelope I brought was just for you and your mother. But this is for us. It can be done.
What do I say to you? Thank you very much. You've made me the most happiest woman on earth. You're the most wonderful creature I've met. Thank you.
I have been blessed having you.
I love you very much.
Let me run along that. Okay? I'll see you later.
You want it peppery or salty?
You know how I like it. A bit pinky and sweet, just like you. See you later.
Thank you! You like it?
Oh, I love it.
I made it peppery.
I love the amount of it. Just the way I like it. What talker? As sweet as you. Yeah. Abakwa. Malicham,
no?
I think you should step it down a bit.
Are you sure it won't get to you later?
I am here for you. What are you telling me? Hey, Abakwa. You know, I got this specially from that man that taps fresh palm wine.
Are you serious?
Yes, no. Mazio Bunu.
Yes. I know that it's very fresh.
No, I got it. 1 year of fulfillment. 1 year of joy without boundaries. 1 year of happiness without regrets. This 1 year of knowing you has been the best year of my life.
You're making me shine.
You don't have to. You see, since the death of my mother, having lost my father as a little, I never knew I was going to survive this earth. I mean, how could I ever live alone on this planet? No father, no mother, no brother, no sister, no uncle that cares. I thought I was just going to die soon. But then you showed up. You gave me reasons to live again. You became both father, mother, brother, everything a man will ever require. You became... You're my soulmate. I will never forget this end.
My love, I never believed in predestination until I met you. Everything about me wants to be with you. Deep down in my heart, I know we are meant to be together. We are destined to be together. I can't survive a day in this world without you. You're my world.
I can never live without you, and I don't want to live without you.
Oh, you won't live without me.
Truly do love you. Happy anniversary.
I know, so happy anniversary.
How is my plan to give you a
No, I don't want to be part.
I will kill another grasshopper for you.
I am not
every day of my life.
said we were going to see later that evening. You didn't tell me it was the last time I was going to see you. Why did you do it, my love? Why? What force made you do that? Didn't that force tell you that you had someone waiting for you? That Ijoma was waiting for you to return? My love, why did you do this? My love, you would have resisted the temptation. You would have said no. God, my heart is broken.
Joma, please. Because you know, stop crying, please. Watch yourself. Please, stop crying. It's okay.
Why are you crying? I thought you said Obinna you know cannot do such a thing.
Mama, he was manipulated. The Obinna I know could not have done that with his eyes wide open. He was charmed.
Fine. Aji, fine. I understand everything. It's okay.
It's not okay. Mara, I cannot live without him. I won't survive.
The chair gone over. In a poala. Eh? Is Obinna your God? Obinna Buchigi. You can't live without Obinna. Let me not hear that nonsense from you again. In a poala. Put the head in here. Open it in. Eh? Yeah.
Mara, my heart is bleeding.
Okay, stop.
Obin! 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 Obin!
I was calling you, but you turned your back on me. Why?
When did you call me? I didn't hear you.
I was calling you to tell you that I'm innocent. But you turned your back on me. You believed them. Even you, Ijem. So you believed them.
My love. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to believe. But I believe you now. I know you didn't do it. I believe you. I'm sorry.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
I know. You're innocent.
I'm innocent.
I know.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
I know you're innocent. Obim. 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 Obim! Obim! Obim, where are you? Obim! Obim. Obim.
It's all right. Obim. Obim. What is it?
Mama. He didn't do it. You have to believe me, he didn't do it.
It's okay. I have heard you. Go back to sleep.
They killed an innocent man. He didn't do it, Mama. He did not.
I said I have heard you. Okay? Go back to sleep. Now listen to me. It was the gods that convicted him. Since he's with the gods, let him lay his complaint to them. I believe they will also explain why they did this to you over there. You know, go. You know, so go back to sleep.
The man of my life, Mama. They took the only man that meant the whole world to me. They took my source of joy. They killed him and he did not do it. He didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Nembando, Osgo, wipe your tears. Do you hear me? The deed has already been done. And there is nothing your tears can do about it. So, you have to go back to sleep. Let's go. Let's go.
If I never be
Ijoma! 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 Ijoma!
Where has she gone to?
Ijoma! Ijoma!
I'm okay. Please. Did you see my daughter Ijoma? Did you see her?
Ijoma?
Yes.
Ijoma, is she missing?
Did you see her?
No, I didn't see her.
I woke up this morning. I didn't see her. I don't know where she went to.
What kind of story is this now? But have you gone to check her in her friend's place, Amara?
Oh, you're right. Let me go there now.
Maybe you guys ask Amara, her friend, and know if she knows her whereabouts.
Should I ask Amara? Is she asking me? Amara, my daughter's sister. Mama, I did not see her. I've not seen her.
Hey. And she did not say anything about where she will be going to?
Mba, no, she did not.
Hey! Hey, Fukwano mo! Hey! Okam CJ!
Mama, wait, calm down. There is just one place we can find her now.
And where is the place, my daughter? Where is the place? Can you take me to that place?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. Obim! I know you can't see me. I know you can't hear me. I'm here. I'm here at our usual spot where we used to sit and talk. Please just come back. Just show me yourself, even if it's the last time I see you. Please, I beg you, just show yourself, please. We used to sit here and talk and laugh. You tell me stories. You pour out your emotions to me right here. We sit here. Ijoma, Ijoma.
Ma.
Who are you talking to?
I came to see him.
To see who?
I came to see Obin.
Hey. Hey. This thing has gone out of hand. And I never knew it. What kind of love is this? My daughter.
Mama.
Now listen to me. Are you listening to me? The dead don't talk. Only the living does. My daughter, it's okay. Please, wipe your tears. Let's go home. It's okay.
Mama, please. As it stands now, because you have to keep your eye on her. Very important.
She will never ever leave my sight again. I promise.
I just want to see him. Just help me beg him to come back. Even if it's just the last time. I just want to see him.
Please.
No,
let's go. Let's leave here.
Just tell him to
let me bring her up now.
Just tell him to come back. Mama. I just want to see him. I just want him to talk to me, even if it's was. He used to sit here.
I know.
He sits here and he tells me how much he loves me.
I'm not yourself. Stop.
Find him. Find him.
What's going on?
What's going
Hey!
Will you wait for me? 'Cause I know I am yours to enjoy for eternity.
I have waited for you to summon this meeting. But as it stood, I may have to wait for eternity. So I decided to summon the meeting myself. I am sure you already know what I have to say.
Oh, that's it.
My wife, your mother is late. You know she had only you. And I have no intention of taking another wife. At my age, I should be seen playing around with my grandchildren. Why are you denying me this pleasure of father? Why are you denying me? When will you show me your bride to be?
Father, I know that time waits for no man. I've always known that. And it has been in my heart to present to you the woman I want to marry. Surprise you with that.
So what's stopping the surprise package?
I've not seen a woman I want to marry, believe me. I mean, there are women everywhere, but I've not seen the one that, that will suit me. Of course, the woman I'm going to marry will be the most beautiful maiden in this land. Yes, a woman who's going to be the mother of my kids. She has to stand out. She will be classy, and a woman that the mere sight of her will depict royalty. Not seen her yet.
Son, love doesn't happen like that. Love is like a seed. When you plant it, you water it, you care for it and let it grow. Then after a while, you may start eating from its fruit. I want you to find a beautiful maiden of Umuago Kingdom, our kingdom. Build with her the kind of love you wish to have.
All right, Father, I've heard you. I promise you soon I will present a wife to you.
That will be the happiest day of my life.
I promise you, Herbert.
Who? Yeah, welcome. How many times have they warned you not to come to this palace? Eh? I have warned you, Bonnie. Go home, Naba. The king doesn't want to see you. See, let me tell you. You are disturbing the peace of this palace. If you dare knock this thing again, I will come out by myself and beat you. Go home. The king doesn't want to see you.
What's happening there?
Let me find out.
If you need peace in this palace, you will hasten up to open this gate, because I cannot stop knocking on this gate until I am granted audience.
Continue knocking. Go and buy hand glove and put and start knocking, because as of this gate, I will not open it for you. Go back. Oh, when he has a cook and I will come and beat you by myself. Yeah, you bet. Everyone respect. Yeah, in our my friends.
Open the gate.
Huh? The king want me not to open this gate for him.
Who's the person?
Mr. Johnson.
Open the gate for him.
Yeah, hey. My friends. Gente, you are constituting a nuisance in this palace. You've been warned to stop coming here. Let me warn you myself. I'm just not at this palace. If I see you here again, I'm going to do something to you that you will regret. Get out.
My prince, your father the king, the elders of this land and your so-called chief priest, they just killed an innocent boy. They buried him alive. I have come to tell the king myself that I am taking up the case.
Ibo is an idiot. Wait, no. Ibo is an idiot. Are you the one who raped the girl? How do you know he's innocent?
The boy was not convicted guilty at the law court. They just murdered the boy unjustly. My prince, I am involved in Amnesty International in this case, because I will see to the end of it. I will see to the end of this case.
Get out. Huh? Get out of this palace now.
My prince, I will go. But mind you, I will still come back.
Get out.
I will still come back.
Get out.
Man will come, man will go, but culture will remain. Time will come, time will pass, but nothing is the same. It's all about time we
go home.
It's all about time we make a change.
Please try and eat something. You can't continue like this. For 3 good days now, you have not eaten anything. Huh? Why are you doing this to me? Ijoma, why are you doing this to me? Why are you breaking your mother's heart? Why are you breaking my heart? Huh?
I'm not breaking your heart, mother. I'm not hungry.
How can you not be hungry? Why for 3 good days now? 3 good days, you have not eaten anything. And you are telling me that you are not hungry, Ijoma. What is it, Ijoma? Huh? Do you want to kill me? Let me help you. You need to eat something. For 3 good days now. Ijoma, you will kill me, oh. I will die for you, oh. Ijoma, please. Oh, Hama, you here? Please help me and talk to your friend, oh. Help me and talk to her.
Hey, Mama, has she taken any malaria drug?
How can she take drugs? Why for 3 good days now? 3 good days, oh, she has not taken anything. Eh?
Where's your good?
Hey, where's your good?
Because just eat small. You see, your body needs food to function normal.
Yes.
Please.
I'm not hungry.
Hey.
Hey,
Okay, fine. Even if you're not hungry, just eat small belly. Eat small so that the drugs can work. Pico. Oh?
I'm not hungry.
Hey!
Amara.
Mama.
Please. I just want to ask you one question. I just want the truth. Please. Now tell me. Did she take any blood oath with that young man?
Eh? Mama? Oath? No, Mama. I'm very sure. Nothing like that. It didn't happen. I'm very sure. Blood oath.
This strange sickness is getting out of hand. Since that young man died, she has been like this. All true. Yes. I believe there must be a spiritual connection between two of them that need to be destroyed.
Ha! Mama, spiritual connection.
Yes.
Mama, no. Nothing like that. Yeah. No, sincerely, nothing like that, please.
I didn't take any blood oaths with him.
She did not. Mommy, because Hey, IJ, my friend, one mango, just this small one.
I will kill myself for you. Try and eat something now, eh? What is all this? Talk to her now. She has been like this for 3 good days now. What is all this?
Okirikiri ka na buko sa dị ari elu. Akwa na ozi isiri m ka isi m kwuo ka m na-ekwu ogene. Woman, there might be truth in what you are saying, but I need to look into her eyes. That's the only way I can tell if she had any spiritual connection with the dead man, and we break the connection immediately if she has.
You have to help me, wise one. Her condition is very bad that there is no way I could have brought her to this place. Even if I have a car, there is no way I could have taken her into the car. Wise one, please. I want you to help my daughter.
You want me to follow you to go and see her?
Yes, wise one. Please, I am begging you. Save my daughter's life, please.
If that is what you want, you have to get a taxi that will take me to your house and bring me back. I don't like public transport.
No, that won't be a problem. That won't be a problem. Let me go and get the taxi.
Okirikiri ka na buko sa dị ari elu. Ozi ziri m nzie ka m na-ezi nke si m kwuo ka m na-ekwu.
She's quiet now. She's not more shaking. Before, she was shaking from her head to toe. She's quiet now.
Why
is it?
She is dead.
Eh? Onye? My daughter is dead. What? Ijoma! Ijoma, talk to me. Is it true? Ijoma, wake up! Ijoma! Ijoma! Ijoma, please wake up! Ijoma! Ijoma, please wake up! Don't do this to me! Don't do this to your mother, please! Hey, Efukwanu! Hey, where's one? Please come now! Come and help me, please! Hey, Ijoma! 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 No! Ijoma, you can't do this to me, Ijoma! Ijoma, please wake up, Ijoma! Ijoma! How can I say that? Ijoma! Ijoma! Ijoma, please don't do this to me! Wake up! Ijoma, wake up, please!
Superintendent, you have to do something now. Someone has to stand up for something that is right. And that someone has to be you and I. My people cannot be this barbaric and no one is doing anything about it.
So tell me, what do you want me to do?
Oh, you already know what to do, Superintendent. This organization has been known over the years to be the voice of the downtrodden. You fight for justice for the masses. This boy requires justice, and it is only you and your organization that can fight for this justice. You are my last hope, Superintendent.
But if I must say, this is a very different case.
I don't seem to understand what you mean.
Okay, let me explain. You see, Umuagwa Kingdom is reputed to be a peace-loving people who uphold the tenets of their tradition to the letter. And this tradition has ensured peace, equity, justice, and true good morals in the society.
I just told you that an innocent boy was buried alive. The boy was buried alive.
That boy is not innocent. I can prove it to you.
You can prove it to me. Prove it.
Okay. Look at it this way. If that boy were to be innocent, the oath wouldn't have gotten at him. Yes. Let me explain further. He is not the first to have undergone such a ritual. And it has never happened that an innocent was declared guilty. It has never happened. And this has ensured peace, justice, and equity in Umuagwa Kingdom.
Superintendent, are you the one saying this? Are you saying that someone will be killed without proper betrayal and conviction in the court of law? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Even in the court of law, justice is perverted. Corruption has taken over justice. It is even better for one to seek justice before a spirit being who is not willing to be compromised than to seek justice before a human being who will take bribes and give justice in favor of whoever bribed him.
Really?
Even that IG of police will tell you to drop this case. Omuagwo Kingdom has the best record so far when it comes to handling crimes of this nature. But come to think of it, why is it that you are the only one complaining where there are millions of people in Omuagwo who have different perceptions?
Spare me all that. Spare me all that, Spirit. Spare me all that.
Do I know that this might be very active? But there's something I want you to do for me.
Something?
Yes.
Something like what? What is it?
It's about Mami Joma.
Okay, what about Mami Joma?
You see, I want us to go and see that woman on a regular basis.
That is where we are going to now. We are going to Mami Joma's house.
Yes, I know. That is true. I understand. But you see what I want? I want us to do something like a routine. You go there today, I'll go there tomorrow. You know, help her with some chores. I don't want her to feel the vacuum of her daughter. That woman is going through a lot already. You can see what happened a day before yesterday at the graveside. She almost fell into that graveside. Please.
Hi. You're right. You have a point.
Yes, I do.
That woman must have been going through a lot. A very hard time.
You cannot imagine what she's going through. You can't. I want our friend Ijoma to know that yes, these are my friends. That we are with her even in her death. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. You have a point there.
Yes, I do.
Hi. Mami Ijoma will never feel lonely. Even and after the death and mourning period is over. We will make sure that she always sees a daughter in us.
Yes, we are daughters. That's what we are to her.
dear.
Would you thank you? Thank you for doing this with me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Whoever said that it will be easy is a liar. He's a very big liar. She was all I had after her father's death. Now, I have been left alone in this wicked world. Why am I living? Is it not better I join them? They are the only family I had. Now they are no more. You are telling me it's okay. How can it be okay, my dear? Hey! Chineke mo ganyere maka di ma adigi nwa ma adigi onye ka ngakọrọ Chineke mo ganyere maka nwa ma adigi di ma adigi onye ka ngakọsara Chineke mo ganyere maka. No, person, it's okay. Please. I am here for you. Uju is here for you. We are the family you have now, Mama. Piccolo. See us as your daughters. That thing that Ijoma would have done for you, we will do more for you. Please, whatever you want, just mention it and it will be done. Pico, please.
Yes, Mama. Ijoma was our one true friend. This is the time to show what friendship means. We'll always be here for you, Mama. We'll always be here for you. Oh, stop crying.
Greetings to you, Mami Zoma.
Greetings, my prince. You're welcome.
Greetings, my prince.
Why are you all crying? What's wrong?
My prince, what do you want?
What else? I came to see your daughter, Ijoma.
Hey! Ijoma came in, Rabiko. Ijoma not there. Ijoma not there.
Why?
That's a grave. That's Ijoma's grave.
What? Whose grave?
Ijoma died 3 days ago. I was buried that same day.
Come.
It's not okay, it's not okay.
What happened? What killed her?
After the death of her fiancé, Obina, the one they got convicted of rape, she wasn't herself. She and Obina, they loved each other so much. So she developed fever, and in 3 days she died. She just died like that.
Just like that? What kind of love is that? How can one love another to that extent?
That is what everybody is asking. It's what everybody is asking.
My son, that look. Where is the girl?
You won't believe what happened, Father.
Tell me.
The girl I wanted to introduce to you. The girl I saw, liked, and wanted to make my wife.
Yes, yes.
I'm just coming from her place. My mother told me that she's dead.
What? What killed her? Son, I know how you feel. You saw her, you liked her. She was beautiful. She appealed to your eyes and your mind. You intended to marry her. Yes, but marriage is a journey of destiny, created by destiny itself. She was never your wife. If she was, she would still be alive. She would live for you. So, I want you to cheer up. Brace up for the future. Give yourself a little time, and you will find another beautiful lady from this kingdom that will appeal to your eyes.
I've heard you, Father.
Don't let it weigh you down. You are a man. You are royalty. The death of the maiden should not stop you from your manly duties. Time, they say, waits for no man.
Thank you, Father.
When it's time to evolve, the force will be unstoppable. When it's time to evolve, oh yeah, many banana sunset, oh yeah, many banana sunset. It's the sun god.
Huh? You don't listen. Haven't I warned you to stop coming to this palace? Huh? What are you doing here?
My prince, I cannot stop coming to this place until I have seen the desired change. My prince, a lot of those revolutionists you hear about today, they were persistent in what they were doing. There were many obstructions on their way, but they didn't give up until they were able to make this world a better place. That is exactly what I'm going to do. People like Mary Slessor, Martin Luther King Jr., and Nelson Mandela, these people, they were able to make the world a better place with their persistence. I am not going to stop coming here, my prince, until I have seen the desired change.
I see. Season.
Wait, my prince, what are you doing? My prince! What are you doing?
Today you will see the desired change that you want to see. Get me those canes.
Huh?
Yes. Hurry!
My prince! That will be the height of it, my prince!
Yes, it will be the height of it.
My prince, don't do this!
Now go Queen Nelson Mandela!
My prince! My prince! My prince!
Call yourself Nelson Mandela! What Nelson Mandela?
But I told you to jettison this idea of yours. Insofar as I'm concerned, that community is one of the most peaceful communities in this part of the world.
Not when a man of my caliber is humiliated to that tone. I was assaulted physically, mentally, and socially. And if Amnesty International does not do anything about my case, I will tell the whole world how you failed humanity. Superintendent, the boys assaulted me. Superintendent, they assaulted me.
That's too bad of the prince.
Too bad.
He went too far.
Too far. Too far, Superintendent. And he cannot go scot-free. No. I will fight him with every medium available to me, starting with you. And if you ever fail me...
Not to worry, don't worry. Nobody is above the law. I know what to do. Okay?
Now you're talking.
It's all right.
Now you're talking.
Please clean your eyes. Stop crying. Eh?
You're coming.
My prince.
Yeah.
A lady is at the outer court waiting for you.
With no identity.
She says she's from Amnesty International.
Amnesty International.
Yes, my prince.
Alright, tell her I'll be with her short.
It is normal to be human, but to be human, we don't have to be normal. We can think, we can reason, cause time and the same. We can adjust, we can move, we can turn around. From time to time, we can make, we can break. We are human, we are free. Onyamene fanana sansewa. Onyamekwane fanana sansewa.
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
How may I help you?
I'm Lady A from Amnesty International. I have a letter for you.
What's the content of the letter?
All the information you need is in the letter. What you have to do is to sign for me over here.
From the Office of the Superintendent of Amnesty International, South Central Region, Nigeria, West Africa. A letter of summon. Johnson. That bastard has no idea who he's dealing with.
Why would you think of flogging him in the first place? Why?
I felt it was the only way I could stop him from coming to the palace and constitute a nuisance.
I don't believe that. You have no reason whatsoever to molest nor assault your fellow human being. It is not right. I never did that. My father never did.
I'm sorry, Father. Very sorry.
I have always told you that your ability to control your anger is what makes you a great king. Kings don't act in anger.
Once again, I'm sorry.
It's all right. Go and answer the call. We'll know what to do afterwards.
Life is a miracle.
As a royal son of such a respected community, you're expected to be a leading light and not a purveyor of immorality. Now tell me, How will you feel if I get an arrest warrant and invade the palace with my boys to effect your arrest? In full view of your subjects, how will you feel?
First of all, officer, let me thank you for the respect you accorded to me, the privilege to discuss this, this way. Now I see that I overreacted. I did. But that guy is very stubborn. He's very stubborn. My father and I and all the members of my father's cabinet have warned him to stop coming to our land to say all sorts of rubbish. He comes here and he says things that can bring curses, to the people of this land. Things that can destroy, the essence of our existence, what we believe in. Things that can cause issues for us. We have warned him several times. He wouldn't listen. So I thought about doing something to him that will make him not to come here again. That's all.
But you will agree with me that most of the things he's saying, or rather agitating for, are correct. Yes. You see, the rule of law must be upheld everywhere in the world. And it must also be upheld in this country, which your community is an integral part of. I must say that most of the traditions you practice in your community are against the law. And that is why the young man is agitating for a change.
I do not agree with you, officer. What we practice in our land is supreme. And it is more beneficial to our people than the rule of law. Trust me. Officer, please, do me this honor. Accompany me to my place. I'd like to show you a few things. Yes, things that will interest you. Please, be my guest. I'll also invite Mr. Johnson to come. Let me show you a few things.
When it's time to evolve, the force will be unstoppable. When it's time to evolve, oh yeah, many banana sunset, oh yeah, many banana sunset. It's the same God, the same God we are praying to. The same God we revere. The same Lord, the same life we are having.
First, let's pay homage to my father, the king.
It's normal to be human, but to be human, we don't have to be normal. We can think, we can reason.
I heard all that transpired between Mr. Johnson and my son, and your timely intervention. I like the maturity you displayed. I like what my son has done today also. That is bringing you home. At least you will help us broadcast to the world that we are not barbaric. We are not murderers. We only kill criminals and lawbreakers like the law does. The only difference is the process. My son will take you round. But before then, some members of my cabinet shall present you with cola. I cannot present you cola. Even my son cannot present you cola. It's only members of my cabinet that can do that. You eat the cola. Thank you for your hospitality. Once more, welcome to my father's.
They said try.
What we practice over the years has proven to be supreme and supernatural. If we kill an innocent person, we will suffer for it. We keep immorality, crime, injustice away from our midst. Anyone who tries to fight it will not live to tell the story. I know. You know, Assistant Inspector General of Police, Musa Mustafi. There was a case. He came to the palace to arrest our former king, not this king, saying we took the law in our hands. He was wrecking in the palace. The people were trying to make him understand, but he wouldn't listen. Did you know what happened to him? The van with which he came with his policemen. They were all standing beside the van. All of a sudden, the engine of the van came alive. And it went into reverse. With a great speed, he smashed the Assistant Inspector General of Police on the wall. He died instantly. The rest policemen took to their heel. They ran away and told the story.
I heard that story.
Didn't you hear it?
I didn't hear anything.
How will you hear? Keep listening.
This is Barrister Okenwa's son. He took up a case of a certain young man who was buried alive after an oath was administered on him. The gods found him guilty of rape. The day the case was called up in court, the lawyer died in a motor accident. No one came up to handle the case, and the case died a natural death. I do not want to bother you on lengthy tales of Colonel Jude, who came with his boys. But I want to urge you. The essence of keeping these pictures is for posterity to know that we know what we are doing. I want to urge you to go. If you do not want the fate of these people and your picture to be here to befall you, go. Go.
Okay, amnesty. We now know. I dare check out to no more. Thank you, good.
Are you still interested in change?
Can we talk about this another day? I lack words for now.
The world is a mysterious place, and it's beyond what you see.
Husband. Husband.
Yes.
Yes.
Depo?
Yes.
Bad omen. Bad omen. Is there another person in this house?
Just two of us.
We have to be awake till day breaks, okay?
Husband, it's just past midnight.
Yes, but we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. We're dead. What have we done to deserve your visit? What kind of thing is this?
I was afraid. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Hey! What has Mazi Obi done to deserve this kind of death? One who is a lover of peace.
Oh, look at me, oh. Look at me. I'm a widow. I'm a widow. My husband, my husband is gone. No. Do you know my husband is gone?
Have patience. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. Huh? What is happening?
Mercy.
What is it that way?
Mercy, your brother is dead. Oh.
Hey! Onyudana, a man of peace has gone. How managed?
We were sleeping, and in my dream I heard an owl crying. When I woke up, I realized it was crying on top of our roof. I woke my husband. I woke him up. We tried to stay awake. We tried. Oh, just a little sleep. A little slumber. I woke up now and my husband is gone.
Come, you said the evil all?
It's cried all night, oh. It's cried all night. It's cried all night, oh.
The evil owl?
Yes, Your Highness. He cried yesterday night at the rooftop of Mazodi, and the same night he died.
Hey! Hey! Who has committed the abominable? Who has done the things we were told not to do and has kept it from us? God's Father, please, we are sorry.
Your Highness, I'm of the opinion that we should not conclude yet. Let's allow the chief priest to do something. Then we can decide. Maybe Mazobi has committed something abominable, and the gods decided to deal with him directly. So let's not generalize everything now. So we have more reason to conclude.
Hey!
Igwe, I am just from his house right now. It is obvious that the entire family slept last night and did not wake up. The man died, the pregnant wife died, including the 2 children. The entire community right now are all assembled in his house, including those from neighboring kingdom. What a calamity.
Igwe, the news is already trending on the internet. Many people have posted on different social media platforms. Igwe, this is a huge one. It's a big one. We're in big problem.
It is obvious that the death plague has visited the land.
Very obvious, Igwe. And we must be fast about the findings to avoid losing more lives.
Who is this that troubles the land? Who?
Whoever he is, he must be fished out now, Igwe.
Yes.
Uju, my friend, at least we will fetch water for her that she will use for 3 days. You know, we'll fetch another one.
My dear, I don't have a problem with that. The problem I have is what is happening in this kingdom. That's the problem I have now.
This kingdom? What has this kingdom done to you?
The death plague.
Death plague? What death plague?
Since Obinna died, do you know how many people that have died?
Is it Joma, our friend? Now, who else?
Look at you. Are you in this kingdom at all?
Yes. Okay, what happened?
Ne, the evil owl cried on top of one Mazi Obi of Umede kindred. The evil owl cried on top of his roof last night. And that same night, the man died.
Are you serious?
My dear, just today, another man, his pregnant wife, and 2 of his children died after the evil owl cried on top of their roof. My sister.
Wait, Uju. Are you saying the truth? Are you serious?
Are you not in this village? Are you serious? Have you not been hearing the news? The news is everywhere. The news is everywhere on the internet, even on Facebook. Umago Kingdom is trending. Just Umago Kingdom everywhere on the internet.
Hey, Uju. So wait. All these stories we have been hearing, even when we were small, they are happening now and they are true.
My sister, the plague of that story is real. It's real, my dear. Someone has defiled this land. I just hope the Igwe will do the needful so that all these things will stop. I'm even surprised you don't even know what I'm talking about.
I do not know what is happening, no. I'm just hearing it, oh. Hey!
Hey! Hey! Are you serious?
I am serious, my dear.
Hey!
That is the only problem I have now. This whole thing that is happening in this kingdom. That is my problem.
Ja 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 ja. Ja 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 ja. Na ganje ko ja 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 ja.
Elders of our land.
Wise one.
Evil has besieged our land. The death plague is everywhere. More and more people will die.
Mbano. Hey. Unamiri. Please, let us know the cause of the plague so that we can deal with it straight away to avoid losing more people in the land. Please, wise one.
Do something, wise one, please.
Elders of our land.
The wise one.
Evil has been committed and covered. But my problem is why the gods have refused to reveal the family that has committed this evil. So we can cast lots and fish out the abominable and do the needful.
Wise one, the gods cannot just hide it away from you. They can't. They have to reveal it to you now.
Yes.
Our people are dying. Who knows the next family?
Yes.
Please communicate with the gods.
Oh yes, wise one. Wise one. Will the gods prefer we all die? As it now stands, nobody knows the next roof the evil hour will visit this night.
Nobody knows.
Oh, please. No, we cannot continue like this. Seek for answer to the problem. Please, wise one. Do it for us.
Ja 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 oh ja 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 oh ja ja ja. Ja 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 oh ja 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 oh ja ja ja. Na ganje ko ja 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 oh ja 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 oh ja ja ja. Amala boye. Ja 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 oh ja 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 oh ja ja ja.
No way. I will not take this from you. Never.
Igwe, the whole thing is suspicious.
Yes, it is, Your Highness. He confirmed that the plague had visited us. But the gods refused to reveal the cause to him. Do they want us all to die?
If I ever get to that ancient Unamiri shrine myself, I will not take it lightly with him. He has to start talking now because I cannot afford to lose any more soul to that evil creature. No way!
And Your Highness, what do we do now?
We have to make him to talk. He has to start talking Igwe. We can't continue sitting like this. The gods cannot keep silent. Just like that. It's not possible.
They say tradition is for man. It is not man for tradition. So if man can make tradition, man could have changed it. So let's change whatever we know is wrong now. It is time for decision. Let's do what is right. If we wait till tomorrow, it could have been late.
I can see the king is troubled.
The death plague has visited my kingdom in my own time. The last time this kind of thing happened in this kingdom, my father wasn't even born. Why now? Why me? What evil have I committed?
Father, you have not committed any evil. Don't let it bother you. You're a good man.
My people are dying in their numbers. If nothing is done to stop this, we shall all be in danger. This evil owl has no respect for anybody, be you a king or a commoner. Upon any roof that it descends on, death must occur. And as it stands now, no one knows upon which roof it will descend on next.
This is serious.
Very serious, my son. Very serious. And I cannot fold my hands and watch this happen. No way. I have to do something.
Mr. Johnson, I sent for you because there is something very important I want to ask you. So what makes you think that the young man that was killed by your village chief priest was innocent?
The young man was denied the right of fair hearing in the court of law.
Just that?
It is big. It is massive, Superintendent. All these ancient, archaic, barbaric practices must be put to an end. Now, that is what I am agitating for.
I think, given the trending videos on the internet, what you said seems to be right.
How?
I'm talking about the supremacy of the belief of the people of Umuahogwa. The death plague is in town. And it takes the death of an innocent man or allowing an abominable person within the community for the death plague to strike.
Superstitious belief, Superintendent. What is a mere superstitious belief? They won't do us any good. Any ideology that has no scientific proof whatsoever is not worth believing, let alone practicing, Superintendent.
Brother Ebuka, you have to go back. You have to go back immediately.
Amuche, you don't expect me to come back today and go back to city today. It's not possible.
Go to our maternal home. Go there.
I'm not going anywhere, Amuche. I'm not going anywhere.
Brother, my dreams always come true.
Joseph the dreamer.
I saw the evil owl cried in my dream. The next morning, you were a dead man. Brother, you are the only surviving male in our late father's family. If anything happens to you now, our father's lineage will close forever. Please save our father's lineage, brother. Biko. Biko.
Amuche, are we the only people in this kingdom? We have other people living here. We have other people doing their business here. You don't expect me to leave my place of birth and go back to the city because of a mere dream you had? Amuche, I have 1 week to stay in this village till my new club signs me. I'm not going anywhere. Please, I beg you, let me be for now.
What is it? Listen.
The evil.
I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. It's not as if that when it's crying on your roof, you have to stay awake to be alive. If you sleep off, you won't wake up from that sleep again. So you have to be awake now.
We're starting night vigil now. We're starting night vigil. We have come again. We
have come again. Father, we have come again. Holy Ghost, we have come again. Come again.
We have come again.
Come again. We have come again. Father, we have come again. Holy Ghost, we have come again. Come again.
I cover this my family with the blood of Jesus. Nothing shall happen to my brother. My brother shall live. He shall not die. He shall live in the land of the living. Nothing shall happen to you. I prophesy to you this moment. You shall live. Nothing shall happen to you. Nothing shall happen to you. Even when it's happening in another family, you shall live for me. You shall live. You shall live in the land of the living. Nothing shall happen to you, my brother. Nothing shall happen to you. You shall live. I prophesy to you this moment. You shall live. You shall live. I shall live also. Nothing shall happen to us. Nothing shall happen to us. Wherever they gather, may they scatter in one way or the other. May they scatter. May they scatter. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. Holy Ghost fire. You shall live. You shall live. You shall live. You shall live. You can prophesy. You prophesy. You live in the land of the living. Rebecca. Sleep, please. Sleep, girl. I'm in spirit. Let's continue.
Who is second out? Who is second out? Ricardo Rapasata Yamaka. Rapasata Yamaka. Who is second out? Who is second out? Who is second out?
Brother, where are you going to?
I'm going back to the city now.
I thought you said you are going to stay for 1 week.
I can't afford to lose my life in this village. Not now a new club wants to sign me. Yes, I'll be back when everything is over. Okay?
Bye-bye. At last.
Ohobodo, ana m ahụla ntị m. Osingo, anya m ahụla ntị m. Osingo, anya m ahụla ntị m. Osingo,
It's obvious the cause of this problem that has been happening in this village has been revealed to him.
I pray so, because we've lost a lot of lives. Hey, the gods of our land have mercy on us.
It's the same God we are praying to. The same God we revere. The same Lord, the same life we are having.
My king, the chief priest is at the gate.
Tell him I cannot wait to see him here now.
Yes, my king.
We can think, we can reason, 'cause time and the same. We can adjust, we can move, we can turn around. From time to time we can make, we can break up.
Tell me what your eyes have seen, wise one. Who has offended the gods? who has brought this death plague upon us. Tell me, and I will take the necessary action.
Your Majesty, the gods have not revealed the offender.
Then tell me what your eyes have seen.
The next roof, the evil owl will visit tonight.
And whose roof is that?
My king's roof. Yes, my king's roof. The evil owl will visit tonight. And at the cry of the cock in the morning, one out of the king or the prince shall die. I saw it clear. That is why I am here to inform you.
What kind of news is this? I am here expecting you to tell me who has offended the gods that brought the death plague upon us. And you are here telling me that the death roll is on and will visit my household? Are you insane?
Your Majesty, let it be an abomination if I decide to keep this secret from you. Let me also pay with my blood and the blood of my children. Let it be an abomination to me that the gods will reveal those behind these calamities befalling us, and I keep it to myself. Your Majesty, let me die. Let me shed my own blood and that of my children and children's children if I decide to keep the secret away from you.
Of what use are you to me in times like this? If you cannot reveal to me the cause of my problem. Of what use?
Your Majesty, I have played my part. The ball is now in your court. If you like, you play it well. If you like, leave it. I have told you.
When I thought I have seen it all, who have I offended? What is happening to me? My whole world just crumbling before my very eyes. My once adorable kingdom, a kingdom of peace and love that I inherited from my fathers, has now turned to a nightmare in my very own eyes. No, I can't fold my hands and watch this happen. I must take my destiny in my own hands. Yes, I must.
Man will come, man will go, but God will remain. Time will come, time will pass, but nothing is the same. It's all about time we make amends. It's all about time we make a change. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no no.
My king, we are here at your service. I am driving alone today, in the company of no one but me.
My king, you are...
It's an order from your king.
Sorry, my king.
Now, go get the gate man to open the gate.
Whatever be your reason, remember say we all got a reason to live our lives and see tomorrow with hopes and dreams like kings and queens. Life is a gift no man can give another, so let us rethink so no one should kill another. Whatever be the reason, oh no, whatever be the reason, man will come, man will go. culture will remain. Time will pass, but nothing is the same. Oh, it's about time we make amends. Let's make amends. It's about time we make a change. Let's make a change. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Why are you all here? Who went out to my father?
My prince, the king insisted that he must go alone.
Alone?
Yes, my prince.
That's strange.
Change it, so let's change whatever we know is wrong now. It is time for decision. Let's do what is right. If we wait, change is inevitable when it's time to evolve. The force will be unstoppable when it's time to evolve. Oh yeah, many banana sunset. Oh yeah, many banana sunset. It's the same God we are pray to. The same God we revere. The same Lord, the same life we all have. It is normal to be human, but to be human, we don't have to be normal. We can think, we can reason, 'cause time and the same. We can adjust, we can move, we can turn around. From time to time, we can make, we can break. We are human, we are free. Oh yeah, many banana sunset. Oh yeah, me wanna banana sunset. We are Africans. This is Africa. Africa.
Hey, Julie! Hey, Julie! Hey, Julie! I know you can hear me. My father told me about you. His father told him about you also. You are the all-knowing creature that exists only for the initiated ones. You live amongst men, yet men deny your existence. I am not one of those that deny your existence. I do not only know that you exist, I also believe in your powers. I believe that your eyes rove round the whole world. No secret is hidden from you. Please, show yourself to this mortal. Show yourself! Show yourself! Show yourself!
yourself! Show yourself!
What do you want? Oh, troubled soul.
My world is crumbling before my very eyes. Wise one. The ordinances my fathers gave me, that I have kept. I have not offended in anyone, yet death plague visited me. My subjects are taken in their numbers. I am ready to amend my ways and deal with the offender of the gods. But the gods have refused to reveal to me who the offender is. Please, wise one, reveal to me why the gods are silent and yet punish him with death untold.
Look, you can see for yourself amongst you who trouble the land.
Greetings, my prince.
How are you?
I'm very well, my prince.
You're very beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you a visitor or a daughter of the soil?
I'm not a visitor, my prince. I'm a daughter of the soil.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Who's your father?
I'm the only daughter of late Mazia Fumnanya of Umuaka kindred.
Oh, I see. I like you. You know what? Why don't you come into the car? Let's go somewhere. I'll bring you back.
I'm sorry, my prince, but I'm waiting for someone.
Someone?
Yes, he will soon be here.
He?
Yes. Oh, he's even here, my prince.
Greetings. What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing. Why was he looking at me like that?
How am I supposed to know? I don't know.
You don't know?
Obim, I was standing here waiting for you. He drove past. I didn't even know he was the one. Until he brought out his window and started talking to me.
Then what exactly did he tell you?
Here, Akwa. Obim?
Yes, because I saw that look in his eyes. Yes, it meant a lot.
Okay, he just parked here. Started talking to me. He said he wanted me to go with him, but I declined. Are you okay now?
Oh, I see. So he's jealous of me.
Look
Where?
at this one. See this one.
I see. Please, Biko, let's go to where we are going.
And before we go, why did you have to keep me standing here for so long?
Is it not Maziobi? He refused to pay me for my grass cutter. He said I should come back tomorrow.
And you could not even say you are sorry.
Ah, Jim, I'm very sorry. Yeah, no.
Leave me.
Yeah, but Omalicha.
Don't touch
Can you run? Can you even run?
You have started. Yep. See, I'll just deal with you.
Let's go to where we are going.
What a beauty. The woman of my dreams. Where has she been all this while? I've been searching in vain. But that boy, who is he to her? Let it not be that. Anyway, does it really matter? I am the prince, the next king of Umuagwa kingdom. Every woman will freely run into my arms on my wish. Yes. She is mine and mine forever. I want this done diligently, and feedback given to me before the end of today.
I'm listening, my prince.
Good. The young girl we saw yesterday on the road, I want to know everything about her. Where she lives, where she hangs out. I also want to know who that boy is to her. Okay? Everything I need to know about her.
I'll get your feedback before the sunset, my prince. Her name is Ijoma. She lives with her widow mother at Amazara area of Umaka Kindred, Afunaya family to be precise. She helps her mother in her broom making business. The young man you met the other day is her lover. Yes, and they're even planning to get married soon.
Commit.
Greetings. Peace be unto this house.
Greetings, my son. So, what brought about this visit from the king's family?
Trouble not yourself, man. We come in peace.
We are sent to bring your daughter, Ijoma. Her presence is needed in the palace.
What did you do? Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, will you shut up your mouth? I didn't do anything. Then why did the king make your presence in the palace?
It was not the king that sent for her. The prince did.
Are you also aware that royalty will fit you? Oh yes.
Believe me, you're destined to be in this palace. Not outside the palace. Not on the streets. I'm a prince. I cannot lie to you. Please. Permit me to take you out of the streets. Take you out from being a commoner to where you're supposed to be. Amongst princes, princesses, kings and queens, generals. Your place is right here in the palace. Permit me, please.
I'm sorry, my prince, but I have given my word to another.
Oh, please. It's just a word. People give their words all the time. You can always take it back. Take back your word, please.
My prince, I'm sorry, but I can't.
Excuse me. You can't. That means you can't take back your word. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. You know, it's your first time being here. It's your first time standing before royalty. It's your first time standing this close to a man like me, so you're bound to get jittery, you know. Say certain things you don't mean. It's all right. I'll let it pass. Maybe we'll have this discussion some other time, okay?
Thank you, my prince. Can I go now?
Please.
Thank you.
No, wait.
That's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you wait for me? 'Cause I know
My boys will take you home.
No, my prince, I can't find my way.
Please, don't say no. I'm royalty. I'll be offended if you say no. Please. My boys will take you home. Okay? Please. Take any of my cars. When you go out there, tell any of them. They'll take you home.
don't let me go. Don't let me go. Can you wait for me? I will wait for you. Tempests will rise, the thunders will strike. Will you wait for me? Hour will come, the judgment will pass. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me when you're mine? Oh, good mommy, will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
Wait. Who owns all this?
Will you wait for me? It's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you wait for me?
Go.
Who owns what they say?
Yours, ma'am.
Mine?
Yes, the priest sent all this to you.
Please. Help me and say thank you to him. Please, my children.
We deliver your message, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm grateful.
Okay.
Ìjọba. Hey! Mwacha. Ìjọba. Ìfúgọ́nù. Ìfúgọ́nù. Hey!
Samuel. John.
He said...
What did he say? Tell me you're singing again. Come.
Mama, take it easy. Let me land.
I should take what easy. Talk to me now. What did he say?
He asked me to marry him.
Hey! Anyway, my guess was right after all. Hey! Onya kambuzi. Lekwa nnegi. Lekwa palace.
Mama, please, just stop dancing for now. I told him...
You told him what? Tell you what I come.
I told him that I belong to another.
And who is another? That's riffraff. Obinna, where? Where?
Mama, yes, Obinna.
That mechie gonu rere. Let me not hear it from you again. Hey! Nekwa no more. Nekwa palace. Ijomu. Nekwa gi. Nekwa palace.
Mama, I am not going to the palace. The person I love is Obinna, and he's the one I will spend the rest of my life with.
Oh, ihe ọmachukwu mere m. Ihe ọmachukwu na-achị butere m ka ị na-achị weta ị na-achị na pụmọkwa ya. Ịnwa anya nwa, mmela gị. Hey! Oh, ye ka mbu.
I have always known a day like this would come. A day you'd have to choose between the poor and helpless orphan like me and the high and might. I have always known it would come. But never did I know it would come so soon.
What we share is beyond affection. It is beyond love. What we share is called destiny. We are destined to be together and no evil force can come between us easily.
I know of so many destinies that were never fulfilled. So many dreams that never came true.
Ours will scale through. I believe it. I believe it so much. I believe it down in my heart. Please.
Can a man challenge the gods to a fight? How can I be dragging a maiden with the almighty prince of this kingdom?
Listen. You are not dragging me with anyone. I am yours and yours alone.
Love is meant to endure. Through the trying times, will you wait for me? There's a love is meant to endure. Through the trying times, will you stand for me? I will wait for you. I'll be here.
Mama, good evening. Hey, Jama. Where are you coming? Huh?
I went to see Obinna.
Hey, Jama. Hey, Mama. Are you bewitched or what? Hey, Jama, tell me. So, after the prince's proposal to you, you still want to be involved with that low life of a boy?
Well, mother, that low life is my choice.
Listen. Now listen to me and listen very good. You see that call put across to you by the prince of this kingdom
yesterday, my dear, automatically nullify everything. I mean, everything you have with that low-life boy. Secondly, I don't want to ever see that boy in this compound again.
Really?
Yes.
Well, mother, I'm going to make this clear. If you want him not to come here to see me anymore, it is fine. Because I'll just run straight to him. Chama, 1,000 of you cannot stop what I feel for.
Obinna! Obinna! Obinna!
Mama?
I am not your mother, Obinna. Obinna, now listen to me. I never wanted to stop you and Ijeoma, my daughter, for any reason. Because it's her life and choice. Not until the prince of this land showed face and proposed to her. Obinna, I just want to ask you just one question. If Ijeoma, my daughter, was to be your sister, will you allow her to marry a low-life like you? Obinna, answer this question.
I'm not in the position to answer that question.
Hey, Obinna, please. I beg you in the name of God. I beg you in the name of any God that you serve. Please stop seeing my daughter. Stop seeing my daughter. Allow her to enjoy the destiny that the gods of this land has offered to her. Obinna, if you really, really love my daughter, as you claim, Obinna, you will tell her to go and marry the prince. Obinna, that is exactly what I want from you. Unless you want to face my words. Yes.
What are you thinking about? Yeah.
Ijem, you know, your mother came to my house after you left yesterday.
She did?
Oh yes, she did.
What did she come to do?
Ijem, you see, in life, some dreams are not meant to come true. I know you love me so much, and I love you too. Ijem, but as it stands now, this relationship will never work. If I stop you from becoming the next queen of this kingdom just to marry me, then I will be the most selfish human being that ever lived. Please, my love.
Please. Speak no further. I know my mother would think that this is the best thing that has happened to me. I mean, the prince coming to ask for my hand in marriage. And I know deep down in your heart you would think that the best thing you can offer me is to allow me marry the prince. But no. How wrong both of you are. My love, you are the best thing that has happened to me all my life. I can't live a day without you. You're part of my existence.
I wouldn't want you to leave me when the going gets tough.
I should be the one saying that to you. Promise me you would never leave me when the going gets tough. Please promise me.
I promise you today that no matter how rough, tough this journey gets, I will never, ever leave you.
And I give you my words. Any day I ever think of leaving you, there will never be any life left in me. I love you.
I love you too. I love you so much.
No.
No, I can't take it. I can't take it. Mama, good day. Ijoma, wait there. Ijoma, now listen to me and listen very good. If that boy has used charms on you, I promise you, Ijoma, today I am going to destroy those charms. Okay, Dede? Eh? Now tell me, what did you see in that boy? What did you see in him? Now, Ijoma, tell me. So this, our poverty state, is pleasing to you? It's pleasing to you, eh? Even when God himself is about to take you out of poverty. Eh?
Mama, you are shouting, please.
Hey! Ijoma, it's not like shout.
Mama, listen. I don't know why you are doing this, but I'm just going to make this point clear. If you're tired of me being alive, if you don't want to see me again, you want me to join my late father, your husband, it is simple. All you need to do is stop me from seeing Obinna. Just that, and your wish should be granted.
Chimo, wait. Are you sure this girl is not an Obanje?
It's not an Obanje thing. I have told you what I want to tell you. I have said the truth and nothing but the truth.
Ijoma!
It's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you wait for me? There's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you stand for me? I will wait for you. I'll be here.
Greetings to you, man.
Greetings to you, my son.
The priest sent us to come and pick your daughter to the palace. You want to see her?
Oh, yeah, kid, you want me? Don't worry. She was sitting here with me now. Before she moved inside. You push it. Come and sit. You push it. Let me go.
Okay.
Ah, Ijoma! 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 So, this girl saw the palace car driving into the school. And she said, I was even thinking she wanted to be so busy. My children, I don't know when she left this house. But don't worry. Tell the prince. Immediately she returns, I personally will bring her to the palace.
Alright, ma. We will deliver your message. We have to be on our way now.
So bad.
Alright, ma.
Well, bye-bye now.
Whatever be your reason, remember say we all got a reason to live our lives and see tomorrow with hopes and dreams like kings and queens. Life is a gift, no man can give another. So let us rethink, so no one should kill another. Whatever be the reason, oh no, whatever be the reason. Man will come, man will go.
Where's the girl that asked you to go get?
My prince, when we got there, mother went inside to call her. only to find out that she's no longer in the house.
What sort of a stupid story is that? How could she not know that her daughter was not in the house? And it's too early. She should be at home helping her mother with making brooms or something.
My prince, I think something transpired.
What transpired?
My prince, from observation, immediately we drove into the compound. I noticed that the girl sneaked out.
Really?
Yes, my prince. So, Ijen, you mean they are still waiting for you?
Whenever they are tired, they will go home. It's not by force to marry someone. I told them that already.
That's true. But how about your mother? Does she not know you have left the house?
She didn't even know when I left. I believe she'll still be thinking I'm inside the house until she goes in and doesn't find me. Moreover, I'm not even ready to go home yet.
Well, you know you are always safe with me. You always give me a
I'll go home.
Tempests will rise, the thunders will strike. Will you wait for me? Hour will come, the judgment will pass. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me?
My daughter, please come.
When you're mine,
come and sit down.
Oh, God, mommy, will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? Don't let me go.
Ijoma, Mama, please. I want us to talk like mother and daughter.
Okay, Mama, I'm listening.
You know, I know about love, and I also believe in love. Yes. I also know about destiny, and I believe in destiny. My dear,
Mama,
you are the only daughter of a poor widow like me. And poverty is your lot. You getting married to that poor orphan, that means there is no play of destiny. Because all your life you have known poverty. Yes. Destiny will only play if you are married into the palace. Then, from a poor widow's daughter to a queen. That is destiny. Yes.
Mama, you know you haven't really spent time with Obinna. Mama, you need to be with him and hear him talk. He has plans. He has prospects.
Now tell me, what future can a man have with traps and machetes? Tell me, what prospect can he have with rakes and hoes? Tell me.
Ma, you didn't even allow me speak. He has plans of setting up a fish farm and a bushmeat farm. Mama, that is big business. He will make lots of money from it.
My daughter, how can you choose fantasy over reality?
Because in that fantasy, I have a reason to live. Take away Obinna from me. You take away life from me.
Come on, will you shut up your mouth? What is wrong with you? I don't want to hear that from you again. Are you an Obanje? You Obanje?
Through the trying times, will you wait for me?
You told my servants that you would personally bring your daughter to my palace yesterday. I waited the whole day, I did not see you. Why?
My prince, please. Don't be angry with a nobody like me. Please. That girl did not return to this house last night until it was very late at night. Even after I told her last night that first thing this morning that I am going to bring her to the palace. Before I woke up this morning, she has already left the house. Please, as it is now, I can't even tell anything about her whereabouts. To run far away from this place, please.
Did you say run? Run to where?
Somewhere where the prince would not reach us. My love, we can go to another country. Somewhere where we can raise a family, start a new life and be at peace.
I cannot run away from my father's land. Never!
It's when the high and mighty will not take no for an answer. Please listen to me, I beg you. Please.
Jim. You don't win a fight by running away from it. You win by confronting your challenge, looking at it eyeball to eyeball. As long as you stand on your word for me, I will not leave you and nobody shall take you away from me. I am not a coward. I will stand here and fight for what is mine. Marriage is by choice, not by force.
Greetings, father.
She's not yet here.
Not yet.
Don't you think she's keeping the king waiting for so long?
I'm really very sorry, father. I don't know what the problem is. Honestly, I don't know.
It's okay. I'm still waiting. Today, tomorrow, next week, even next month. Just know that I am still waiting.
Alright. Thank you, father. I will not disappoint you. I give you my word. I know what to do. Excuse me.
To be human, but to be human, we don't have to be normal. We can think, we can reason, cause time and time ain't the same. We can adjust, we can move, we can turn around. From time to time we can make, we can break. We are human, we are free.
Daughter kept the king and I waiting all day long. Are you aware?
My prince, she did not sleep in this house. I can swear with my life and the grave of my husband here.
Are you lying to me?
Hey, Prince, how can I lie to you?
Should I search your house?
My Prince, yes, you are free. Go and search.
Greetings to the great prince of Umagwo Kingdom. To what do I owe this royal visit?
There is only one prince in this land. And that is the man standing before you. Are you aware?
Of course, my prince. I'm much aware.
A prince cannot be seen in contest with a commoner over a woman. Are you also aware? The woman I want to marry is being distracted by you. I can go ahead and get married to her without your consent, and nothing will happen. But as a good man, I've come to make you an offer. Name your price. Any amount of money you want, I'll give it to you. Enjoy it, spend it, change your life. But leave that girl for me.
Well, my prince, the only gift I shall accept in exchange for my love for Ijoma is the gift of death. As long as I am alive, no amount of money or wealth can ever take her away from me. Not even to the gift of half of your kingdom, my friend.
It's a taboo for a royal blood to be insulted by a commoner. You have just insulted me.
My prince. She.
Don't bother. I'm not upset with you. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
I'm not angry with you. Yes, I've looked at your face. I can see that you look worried. I'm not upset, okay? I've not come here to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. Believe me. I've come to give my consent to their union. Yes. See, I've thought about everything. You know, I took my time to study the situation, and I realized that your daughter really loves that young man. And the young man really loves him. Yes, and you see, matters of love, it's not good to, meddle with it, put asunder. No, I'm not that kind of a person. So like I said, I've come here to give my consent to their union. They can go ahead and get married. Also, I want to bless them and bless you for giving birth to a beautiful woman that found favor in my sight. I have something for you. My boy will give it to you.
Thank you very much, my prince. Thank you. Thank you, my prince. Thank you very much. Thank you, my prince. My prince, bye-bye. Hey, Chivo.
Hour will come, the judgment will pass. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? When you're mine, look up my man.
Before.
As I got to the house this morning, I got the best news of my life.
News?
Yes!
What news?
The prince came to our house this morning!
How is that the best news?
Wait! Finish. You have to beg me to tell me. Okay. The prince has finally given his consent to us being together. He said he found out that we are destined to be together. Nothing on earth can separate us.
You're kidding, right?
I am not kidding. He even gave my mother some money to start up a new business for herself and to tell her how happy he is for us. Hey! Hey!
'Cause I am yours to enjoy for eternity. I will wait for you.
I'm not. This is the best news ever. I am
When
so happy. Finally.
look at mom. Will you wait for me? Don't let me go. Don't let me go.
Come in.
My prince, there's a couple at the outer court who are here to see you.
A couple?
Yes, my prince.
Are you sure I'm the one they want to see, or my father?
Yes, I'm sure. They requested to see you.
Alright, tell them I'll join them shortly.
Yes, my prince.
Will you wait for me? Hour will come, the judgment will pass. Will you wait for me? Will you stand for me? When you're mine, look up my man. Will you wait for me?
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings.
My prince. We received the news of how you came to give your consent to our union. We are very happy and so grateful for this singular act of kindness. And we have come to show our appreciation. Thank you so much, my prince.
Yes, thank you very much, my prince. We will always live to remember this. We will tell our children, and they in turn will tell their own children of this great tale of love. Thank you.
Rise. Please, rise. I'm not God.
Thank you.
Like you said, I give you my blessings. Okay? You have my blessings. Yes. I realize that both of you are really in love. Madly in love, actually. So, it will not be nice of me to try to separate you. Okay? And you'll always have my support. Please. You're young people. I know that you'll always need help. If you need anything at all, don't hesitate to call on me. Okay? Yes, you can always walk into the palace.
Hey! Oh, thank you so much, my prince. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
It's all right. Anything at all.
Thank you.
It's okay. Take good care of her.
Who is that? Who be that? Hey!
Good afternoon.
Who will they find?
I'm looking for Auntie Rose.
Auntie Rose?
Yes.
Who be Auntie Rose?
She cooks here for the king.
You know say they come?
Yes, she is. She's aware I'm coming.
Hello, Auntie Rose. You don't expect anybody? Okay. She said make I bring you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
She need a kiss. Thank you. You will stay here and wait for her. And she will soon come and see you.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, just take care of yourself. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Look at you,
Auntie.
You look so hot.
Thank you.
Wait. Ugochi, what were you thinking when you were selecting this dress? You used to come to the palace to see me.
Auntie, you see this dressing? It has a target.
Target how?
And I know today I must hit that target.
I don't understand.
Auntie, I have always liked the prince. And my instinct is telling me that I am destined to be married in this palace. So you see, I did not come to see you. I have a plan and I have a mission to just
I see. Oh, yes, amazing. I see. Thank you. What drink should I bring to you?
Anything soft? No. Thank you so much.
Prince, he's going out. Be fast, be fast.
Did you wash this car very well?
Yes, I did.
Don't lie to me.
I'm sorry, my prince, but I'm not lying. We had to rush the car the moment you called us that we're going to go out.
What are you rushing? Can you tell me you rush? What are you rushing? Huh? I don't mess with cleanliness. Should have cleaned this car very then.
I'm sorry, my prince.
Good morning, my prince.
Good morning, fairness of 10,000. The bright morning star of Umuago Kingdom. I greet you, my prince.
Good morning. Are you a daughter of the soil, a visitor?
Yes, my prince. She's a daughter of the soil. She's my elder sister's first daughter, who is working in the city. She came around to see me.
Yes, my prince. I lived in this village. I attended my primary and secondary school in this village before I left the city to attend my further education.
I see. Make sure you don't leave.
The magic worked, oh. Yes. That is what I'm telling you. Yes, you really hit the target. Do you know that the prince called me and started asking me questions about you? He said he wants to see you this night in the palace. And I promised him I'm going to get you. Stop screaming and get the full gist first. Listen, you are coming to the palace this night. And from all indications, you will spend the night with the prince. Yes. I told you, yes. So get yourself fully ready to come and finish the job you started. I'm so happy for you, my dear. I'm so happy. Good luck. Okay. I'm waiting, yes. I'm waiting for you. Hey. Good.
You're very beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Your aunt and I discussed quite a lot concerning you. And she said good things about you.
Thank you. My prince.
I know you would love to be the next queen of this kingdom.
Of course. That has always been my dream. Something in me keeps telling me I was born to be in this palace. And this is where I belong.
I can tell.
Yeah.
I also would love to believe that you're ready to do anything it takes to see yourself become the next queen of this kingdom.
Anything.
Only one man stands between you and your dream of becoming the next queen of this land. You see, I like you, and I would love to get married to you. Well, this man knows quite a lot. Believe me, he knows a lot. He knows so much that can stop me from getting married to you. And if we leave this man to do what he wants to do, believe me, you may not become the next queen of this land. So, I need you to help me take out this man so you can become the next queen of this kingdom. Are you ready?
No man has ever made me feel the way you just did this night. I think this is my destiny and I'm going to take it into my hands.
Good.
But I have just little fears.
What are your fears?
If I persist, he raped me. He's going to deny it. And the only way to know the truth is by taking the oath. Do you want me to lie against someone? Take the oath, and the oath takes my life.
Nothing will happen to you. The oath will not affect you. I give you my word. Okay? You'll be vindicated, and the young man will be condemned.
And how are you going to achieve this?
Do not worry about the how. I am the how.
This is not convincing yet at all. It's not.
The chief priest who will handle the oath-taking exercise is my person. I have him sorted out. I mean, why will I send you to accuse someone of rape, take an oath and die? Do I have any issues with you?
No.
I don't have any issues with you, so you have nothing to worry about. I've thought about this, I've planned it very well, and I know it's going to work, okay? If this side wouldn't work, I would have thought of another means of eliminating the guy. But I'm sure this process would work. Just do your part and leave the rest to me. Okay?
Okay, I'm going to do this because of the love I have for you and my quest to be the queen.
I also want you to know that this is a lifetime opportunity. There are millions of girls out there who will jump at it, believe me. So you should be grateful that I gave this opportunity to you. Okay? Do your part, and I promise you, you're going to be the next queen of this kingdom. Okay? Now, where were we?
Auntie, good morning.
Good morning. Ugochi.
Auntie.
You're not looking happy. I mean, you're not cheerful at all. What's the problem? What happened?
Auntie, don't mind me. I'm fine. I'm doing great.
Are you sure?
I'm fine, Auntie. Trust me. I am fine.
Okay, now, tell me, how did it go?
Oh, the prince?
Yes.
He likes me.
Okay.
And I like him too. We're trying to know each other, small, and it's my little marriage. So,
are you serious?
Yes.
Good. Sit down. Just relax, okay? Let me go and prepare breakfast. You will eat something before you go.
Thank you.
Relax.
How am I sure that the prince is telling me the truth? That look in his eyes, that first time he saw me. Yes, he likes me. He must be telling me the truth. After all, he doesn't know me before now, so why would he want me to go and swear just that I might die? What will he stand to gain from my death? He must be saying the truth. And if this is the cross I have to bear to be called the next queen of this kingdom, then I will have to bear it. Great things don't come easily. They come with challenge.
I have come to you, Great One, because I know you're the only one who can help me.
The spirits in your father's kingdom.
They are spirits of honesty and uprightness.
They are not a spirit one can maneuver. What you seek is impossible. Even the chief priest in your kingdom cannot be bought over. You better not try it, else you die.
Great One, please. I trust you. I believe in you. Isn't there any way you can help me? I really need this. I need it badly. Please do something. I know you can.
The only way we can achieve this is by changing the staff of power. I am going to make you a magic staff of power that looks like the real one.
But you have to find a way to swap it with the real one.
Once he holds the fake staff of power, his communication with the spirits will be jeopardized. And on the old swearing day, whatsoever we ask the magic staff to do, it will do. And everyone will believe that the man is guilty as charged, while the girl shall be pronounced innocent.
Thank you, Great One. I have always trusted you. Please, stick with me till the end, and I promise you, I'll be your loyal son forever.
You can go now.
Thank you, Great One. When do I get the stuff? Everything is set. You have to do it tomorrow morning.
Okay. My mother has a farmland in Ikba forest. Since he goes there to check his traps every morning, I think I'll be there tomorrow morning.
Good, good. This is your chance. Make it count. Alright?
Right. I'm doing this for the love I have for you and the throne.
I know, I understand. And I promise you, everything you want, I shall grant you, my queen. Run along.
Alright.
Run. Remember, make sure nobody sees you as you leave. Alright, move.
Sorry, please, I need your help. I have some bundle of firewood over there and I can't lift it on my head. I need someone to help me lift it. Please, can you follow me over there and help me lift the firewood on my head?
Why don't you divide it into tons that you can lift and take it home?
Our house is very far and that means going to the house and coming back to the farm. That's very far. Please, I beg you in the name of God. All I need is just your assistance. I want you to help me get to where my bundle of firewood is and help me lift it. Please. Please. Just a help. Please.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Where are you taking me to? I can't see any bundle of firewood.
It's not somewhere far, very close. Just the next, I think the next place, that's where my bundle of firewood is. Please, just help me, I beg you. All I need is just your help.
I am tired.
Please.
I've been walking with you for the past how many minutes? I can't see any firewood.
We're almost close, just the next place, that's where my
Next where?
The next, okay, let's just walk forward.
I'm sorry, I can't continue. I need to go back to my hunting. What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you doing? Are you alright? Get away from me! Are you okay? Good morning, my prince.
My prince, good morning. You raped me, my prince. This morning, I went to harvest cassava for my mother in Ipa farmland. Yes, my king. I noticed how I was walking on my back when I thought he was the one standing on my back. He started touching me. I told him I wasn't interested. He should stop touching me. He said, today, he has been wishing to have me all these years. And today you will get what you want, my prince. He pushed me on the floor. I saw my pants, my prince. He saw my pants.
Rape? In this land?
Yes.
My prince, please don't listen to this girl. I was only going to check my trap and she confronted. Leave me alone. No. My prince, she's lying. I went to inspect my traps and she called me to help her lift her firewood. When we were going and she said...
Enough! And then what? And then you raped her!
He raped me!
It's okay, it's okay. I'm actually in a place. Get into the car, I'm taking you to the palace, to my father. By the time I come back, we'll judge this case. Get in!
I'm innocent, my
Let's have the
She's...
Let's have the
Let's go!
Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job.
I was scared before, but I had to take courage.
I know.
We are saying the truth after all.
I told you. Okay, now, listen. Remember the plan.
Okay.
Nobody's supposed to see us together. So for now, I shouldn't be in the palace. Don't come to the palace to see me. Alright? We'll be talking on the phone.
But I thought we were going to spend the night together.
Yeah, of course. We'll spend the night together, but not in the palace.
Oh.
Okay? No, not in the palace. I've arranged for a hotel, I booked a room where we're going to go there, have some fun. So once we're done, I'll take you there. Okay? But you're going to wait for me. I have a meeting with my father. We want to discuss our wedding. Yeah, so once we're done with the meeting, I'll come meet you in the hotel and we'll spend some good time together.
Won't I be lonely before you get to the hotel?
No.
Are you sure?
There'll be food and drinks there. So enjoy yourself. Okay?
So romantic, 10 of you.
Well, nobody's supposed to know our plan.
What the girl didn't know was that all the drinks in the fridge were all poisoned. She died that same night.
This is too much for one man. Where do I start from? What do I do? An abomination, my son.
Stop the plate, or it will stop your reign.
This is the height of it all. I am doomed. Why me? Why my only son? The only son I have. If I spare him, the plague must continue. If I spare him not, I lose my throne at my death. Oh, my world is crumbling right in my very eyes. How was I so blind to see these things happening under my nose? How?
Your Majesty.
How come you didn't know that what you are holding in your hand is not the real staff of power you inherited from your fathers?
Your Majesty, what are you talking about?
Immediately you left me, The thought of the evil of visiting me made me to find my way to a Julius abode. Everything is clear before me now.
Your Majesty!
Yes! Your Majesty! I can feel it. I can feel the presence of the gods. It's all over me. Your Majesty, I can feel it.
I need your advice, White One.
Your Majesty, do not compromise. Do not. Save your life. Save the throne. If the prince pays for his atrocities, you are not too old to have another wife. You are not too old to have another son. Posterity will reward you.
Where exactly has my father gone to? And why was it necessary for him to go alone? The chief priest was here earlier today. I sense danger. The hidden is about to come to light.
Man will come, man will go, but culture will remain. Time will come, time will pass, but nothing is the same. It's all about time we make amends. It's all about time we make a change. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh na na. Life is beautiful, but we're rubbing off on stain. Life is a miracle, but we're taking it for granted. Some say religion, some say tradition. Whatever be your reason, remember say we all got a reason to live our lives and see tomorrow with hopes and dreams like kings and queens. Life is a gift no man can give another, so let us rethink so no one should kill another. Whatever be the reason, oh no, whatever be the reason. Man will come, man will go, but culture will remain. Culture will remain. Time will pass, but nothing is the same. Oh yeah. About time we make amends. Let's make amends. It's about time we make a change. Let's make a change. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They say tradition is for man. It is not man for tradition.
My king, I don't know where to start. This is a case of an incense that perched on a young man's scrotum. If you try killing it, you injure the young man. If you leave it, it will continue biting the young man. But whatever the case might be, your name, which shall live centuries after you are gone, is more important than anything else. Your son has committed an abominable act. Let justice prevail. When you are gone, what you did will speak for you.
Chair, you have spoken my mind. The executioners should be called forthwith. Whatever needs to be done should be done as soon as possible, without delay.
Stop there. Your end has come.
You heard him. Move. You heard him right. Move. Move.
He has been buried alive.
Good one. Now, the blood of the innocent has been avenged. We can all now live in peace.
That's a love is meant to endure through the trying times. Will you wait for me? 'Cause I know I am yours to enjoy for eternity. I will wait for you. Why am I? Good mom. Will you wait for me? Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Can you wait for me? I will wait for you. Tempests will rise, the thunders will strike.
You were right after all. The boy was innocent.
Nobody believed me. Nobody believed me.
But at least the truth finally prevailed.
Superintendent, there is no truth in superstition. Nobody saw any dead spirit. Nobody saw any ghosts anywhere. All these are mere imaginations. The earlier we stopped believing them and believing on reality, believing on things we can feel, things we can touch and relate with, the better for us.
I think I'm beginning to see things from your perspective.
Abanye ka mejara